Yes, yes, yes. I'm giving thanks unto thee. I open my eyes to see. Don't want no war. No, 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 they don't understand. No, 'cause they don't understand. No, how can I make you realize we don't want no war. No, 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 no. We got love in our heart. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
We'd like to see if this the way you're going to be from day to day. give your love to people and to me.
They dance it off a ram, it off a ram. They dance it off a ram, super jam. They dance it off a ram, it off a ram like they dance off a skate line. Whoa, here's a dance from the corner. I'm in all left the area. No, here's a dance from the corner. Jah know me have the jokes in the area. Big sound in a big lawn. Me have to rock and come out. Whoa, big sound in a big lawn. Me have to rock and come on. But how you gonna enter? You have to have a few dollars. Don't push down the gate, man. Have some money in your hand. Whoa, the This a session of a ram super jam. What a whole heap of woman and man. This a session of a ram super jam. Lord, the DJs are nice up the lawn. Dance for me corner. Gentlemen, I left the area. Oh, here's a dance for me corner. Gentlemen, I left me area. Please go to the bar, sir. Get yourself some liquor. Then find yourself a corner, Lord. You and your daughter. Dance for me corner. Gentlemen, I left me area. No way. There's a dance for me corner. Me have the bat in me area. Dance off a ram, it off a ram. Lord, they dance it off a ram, it off a ram. Ram it off a ram, it off a ram like they dance up a state land. Whoa, whoa. There's a dance for me corner. Gentlemen, I left me area. There's a dance for me corner. Gentlemen, I left me area. Big sound in a one big lawn. You feel rock and come on. Whoa, big sound in a one big lawn. Me say rock and come on. Then how you a go enter? You have to have a few dollars. Don't push down the gate, man. Have some money in your hand. Dance it off around super jam. What a whole heap of woman and man. The man, them a model in a pants and shirt. Woman, this a model in a blouse and skirt, Lord. Dance for me corner, oh. Dance for me corner. Me nah left me here. There's a dance for me corner. Me have the back in me area. Me a go enter. Just up a few dollars. Dance for me corner. Dance for me corner. Please go to the bar, sir. Get yourself some liquor. Find yourself a corner. You and your daughter. Lord have mercy.
We got to fight for the human rights. We got to fight, yeah. Half of the human population are suffering from starvation. In Bombay, in Patna, in Madras, in Calcutta, in Patna, in Bogota, in Lima, in Dhaka, in Rwanda. Surfing and weapons and television. Toys make believe joy. Powerful and mighty and starvation. I see starvation. Yeah. We got to fight
They dance it up for Ram Super Jam. They dance it up for Ram like they dance up a Skateland. Whoa. Here's a dance from the corner. I'm in a lefty area. No, here's a dance from the corner. Jah know me happy jokes in the area. Big sound in a big lawn. Me happy rock and come out. Whoa, big sound in a big lawn. Me happy rock and come on. But how you gonna enter? You have to have a few dollars. Don't push down the gate, man. Have some money in your hand. Whoa, this a session of a Ram Super Jam. What a whole heap of woman and man. This a session of a Ram Super Jam. Lord, the DJs are nice up the lawn. Dance for me corner. Jah know me not left the area. No, here's a dance for me corner. Jah know me not left me area. Please go to the bar, sir. Get yourself some liquor. Then find yourself a corner, Lord. You and your daughter dance for me corner. Jah know me not left me area, no way. There's a dance for the corner. Me happy but in a me area. Dance a fair ram, it a fair ram. Lord, they dance it a fair ram, it a fair ram. Ram it a fair ram like they dance up a Skateland. Whoa. There's a dance for me corner. Jah know me not left me area. There's a dance for me corner. Jah know me not left me area. Big sound in a one big lawn. Me have to rock and come on. Whoa. Big sound in a one big lawn. Me say rock and come on. Then how you a go enter? You have to have a few dollars. Don't push down the gate, man. Have some money in your hand. Dance it up around Super Jam. What a whole heap of woman and man. The man, them a muggle in a pants and shirt. Woman, this a muggle in a blouse and skirt, Lord. Dance for me corner. Dance for me corner. Me not left me here. There's a dance for me corner. Me a be back in a me area. Me a go enter. Just up a few dollars. Dance for me corner. Dance for me corner. Please go to the bar, sir. Get yourself some liquor. Find yourself a corner. You and your daughter. Lord of mercy.
Check into your feelings and let 'em flow. Then let the whole world know. Spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit, I know now. Spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit, I know. In this universe I live in, we're not alone. We're not the only zone. It's deeper than you see. It's hidden deep in me. It's hidden deep in you. Spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit, I know now. Spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit, I know. Spirit to spirit, spirit to spirit.
Over the day, over there. Who's the greatest Rasta man of them all? Proverbs, extractions, bring father, spiritual education. Proverbs, extractions, bring father, spiritual elevation. Enter not in the path of the wicked, now go not in the way of evil men, for they eat the bread of wickedness, and they drink the wine of violence. Proverbs, extractions, bring forward spiritual education. Proverbs, extractions, bring forward spiritual elevation. Long road always brings sweat. Short road most at the time bring death. Mind you by God who then you can talk. God want too much, we say losing law. Proverbs, extractions, bring forward spiritual education. Proverbs, extractions, bring forward spiritual elevation. Words of the wicked are to lie in wait for blood. But Proverbs, extractions, bring forward spiritual education. Proverbs, spiritual elevation.
Natural mystic flowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. One and all got to face reality now. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, though I know it's impossible to go living through the past. Don't tell no lie. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Can't keep him down. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. Such a natural mystic blowing through the air. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. There is a natural mystic blowing through the air. I won't tell no lie. If you listen carefully, now you will hear. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Such a natural mystic blowing through the air. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Such a natural mystic blowing through the air. Such a natural mystic knocking on your door, blowing through the air, knocking on your door. Such a natural mystic, such a natural mystic blowing through the air, blowing through the air. There's a natural blowing through the air, blowing through the air. Such a natural mystic, got to get together. Give me little marijuana. Me want to smoke it for me corner. Give me little sensimina. Me want to smoke it cross the border. Me want to feel irie, brilliant true life. Boy, yo, 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 a marijuana. Smoke it cross the border. We no scared of law and order. It's no joking.
I love it to my heart. No more lock up in a jailhouse. No more lock up in a prison house. Free up the youth, man. Babylon, cool down your temper. The white man free to smoke it. The black man free to smoke it. The old generation free. Marijuana. Give me little marijuana. Me want to smoke it on me corner. Give me little sense in me now. Me want to smoke it across the border. Me want to feel irate. Relay and true life. Boy, yo, yo, yo. I'm marijuana. Boy, yo, yo, yo. Relay and true life. Marijuana. Marijuana. Give me little marijuana. Me want to smoke it pa me corner. Give me little sense in me now. Me want to feel irate. Relay and true life. Me want to feel irate. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Marijuana. Marijuana is a righteous plant. Marijuana is a conscious plant. It is righteous. A marijuana. Give me little marijuana. Me want to smoke it on me corner. Give me little sense in me now. Me want to smoke it across the border. Relay and true life. Boy, yo, yo, yo. Every day and night. Boy, 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 boy. You white man free to smoke.
Settle down and to try to concentrate on getting a weekly pay instead of begging every day. Father gave us every little thing to make us try and help ourselves. And he said he'd help those who try to help themselves. That's it, death on his throne. If happiness is far away, it will show up someday. Holy, 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 if you want to live an independent righteousness will stand and the wicked will fall. Back up, back get down behind dime. Don't even try with your violence, 'cause you can't trouble this your culture. No. With evil hands, they make a plan to drive I down. I hear the sound. Don't want to hear about the devil, 'cause that thing ain't on the level. Got no time for people, no. You need to go back to school. Oh, 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 Once again, they come with sin. They just can't see the state they're in. Back up, back up, get down, behind dime. Don't even try with your violence, 'cause you can't trouble this your culture. No, 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 no. Don't want to hear about the devil, 'cause that thing ain't on the level. Got no time for people, no. You need to go back to school. Oh, oh. Back up, back up. Back up, back way, 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 way. walls of Babylon and said, Judge, long we are in bondage, time for us to be free. King Samson, I wish I was strong like you to break the chains of captivity, to break the chains of captivity. Round the walls of Babylon, 7 times without a stop, and suddenly the children made a shout, and suddenly the wall fell down. So Samson, I wish I was strong like you to show what Jah can do, to chant down the walls of Babylon and set Jah children free. So long we are in bondage, time for us to be free. So Samson, King Samson, like you to show what Jah can do, to show what Jah can do. Let them know, let them know, let them learn. Samson, I wish I was strong like you to show what Jah can do.
Devil am a liar, devil am a conjurer. Yes, am a liar, devil am a conjurer too.
If you don't mind, he will conjure you.
Naked in the grass, waiting for you in your bed. Is in the grass, waiting for you in your bed. If you don't
Sí.
mind, he'll catch you at last.
Gille en los controles.
Oh, the devil, the bow.
Sí. Dígatela tu así. Somos el Babylon Full Sound System.
That's reggae. Will the heart of a lion? Will the heart of a la 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 la? Will the heart of a lion?
thanks and change your ways. Running from man to man. You're running from door to door, selling yourself for a piece of gold. So I know a little girl named Roosevelt. She has a little face of an angel, but see her out, she's a Jezebel. Roosevelt, don't be like Roosevelt, or else you will end up in hell.
Ajá.
You can see her coming with her pretty look.
Apubuasi.
She just can't cook. Oh no, that's pure pretty look.
Baile Rebelde.
Yes, the little girl, she just roaming around
Gille en los controles.
from town to town, doing things that isn't right.
Let's go.
I know a little girl named Roosevelt. She has a little face of an angel. To see her out, she's a Jezebel. I know a little girl named Gille. She has a little face of an angel, but in her heart, she's a Jezebel.
Baile Rebelde.
Don't be like preachers. Don't you act like preachers.
Babylon 4 Sound System.
Awake, Jaja, children, awake. Awake and shine your light. Awake, Jaja, children, awake. Awake and try to unite.
Ajá.
Stars gonna fall from Zion, and the moon is gonna turn into blood in a twinkle of an eye. Awake and try to unite. Fling where the hatred out of your heart. 'Cause Jaja know why you ain't no one. Fling where the hatred out of your heart. 'Cause this is the time to unite. Unite, my brothers. Unite, my sisters. Awake, Jaja, children, awake. Awake and shine your light. Awake, Jaja, children, awake. Awake and try to unite. The stars gonna fall from Zion, and the moon is gonna turn into blood in the twinkle of an eye. Awake and try to unite. Awake, awake, Jaja, children, awake. Jaja, children.
Big up Jewel Ice.
Jaja, children. Awake, Jaja, children, awake. Awake
En la casa.
light. Awake, Jaja, children, awake. Awake and try to unite. The stars gonna fall from Zion, and the moon is gonna turn into blood in the twinkle of an eye. Awake and try to unite.
Big up Lucky Lenin.
Where the hatred out of your heart. 'Cause
Salsa en el solar.
you ain't no one. up your heart, 'cause Jah Jah no want you feel hate. Unite, my brothers. Unite, my sisters.
Big up Sebas. Nadine.
The stars gonna fall from Zion, and the moon is gonna turn into blood. In the twinkle of an eye, awake and try to unite. Awake, Jah Jah children.
Big up Martin I. Yo soy ODM, Original Dub Master, Gille en los controles.
love at touch, love at touch, love at touch, love at touch. It is time for all wars to cease. What we need right now is a lot more peace. We need to join our hands, try to bring love back. Let's all get it together. Let's form a love at touch. I'm calling all the people. It is time to make a change. We have come to the end of the line. We are running out of time. People, it's time to lay down that gun. Let's all get it together. Let's have some fun.
El Baile Folk Sound System en la casa. Gille ahí en los controles. Big up el Apuwasi. Big up July. Justo en la puerta. Big up Dane. Big up Isa. Big up Alejo. Pixel 3 de los visuales.
It's my time. Lord, can't you hear my cry? I'm gonna keep moving on. I'm gonna keep moving on. So much space. So much space on my mind. Yeah. To do in life.
I've got so much faith.
C.I.J. flash it, make the roots drop. C.I.J. flash it, make the roots drop. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Dready dada, dready son, dready father, dready. My precious mother, yes she dready. Uncle and my grandpa dready. The whole family one part dready. C.I.J. C.I.J. C.I.J.
Apuwasi. Baile Rebelde. The Babylon 4 sound system thing.
For rule original we command say love on no man as a run things.
skanga, 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 a skanga higher, skanga low, skanga wiggle, and skang fire too. Skanga, 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 higher, 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 higher skin, catch a fire. Want the system get the blow? All the soup so low. What are we waiting for? Let's try. I'm understanding. Get the fly. Rock away, music, rock away. Get the fly away. When I try to jump higher. Jump higher. Get the blow higher. Get the blow. Skanga higher, skanga low, skanga wiggle, and skanga fire too. Skanga yellow, skanga mellow, skanga fellow, skanga Cinderella. As we over, systems get skanga high, skanga low, skanga wiggle, band them too. Skanga yellow, skanga mellow. Boom, skanga fella, skanga Cinderella. Going over. We say yo, I'm a don't love to rap. Skanga Fara, Skanga Near, Skanga Festival, Skanga Fear, Skanga Boom, tell your shirt get tear. Spit into the sky, all in your eye. We do cry, we do jacket and tie. Move it on higher. Skin, get the fire.
Pixel 3 en los tres visuales.
Now we over.
Big up Gille en los controles. Big up Vane, big up los chicos en la barra.
We a go beat down Babylon with the bongo drum. Forward, Jaja, beat down Babylon. Chant down Babylon with the voices. Forward, Jaja, forward, Jah kingdom. We a go beat down Babylon with the bongo. We a go kick down Babylon. That's what we a go do. We a go chant down Babylon with this a song. Step down Babylon.
Big up Justo.
Go follow no Babylon in the street. We have to turn on to the conscious light of liberty. Burn down Babylon with the channel one. Light up the spliff, light up the fire. We are go beat down Babylon with the bongo drum. Forward, Jaja, beat down Babylon. Chant down Babylon. Hear the voices. Forward, Jaja, Jah kingdom. We are go beat down Babylon with the king drum. down Babylon with the high typhoon. We are go trade down Babylon with fair trade good. We overcome Babylon with ecologic power. Babylon it a go burn in fire. We are go beat down Babylon with the bongo drum. Forward Jaja beat down Babylon. Chant down Babylon. Here we rises. Forward Jaja, forward Jaja kingdom. We are go beat down Babylon with the kick drum. Forward Jaja beat down Babylon. Chant down Babylon. Here we rises. Forward Jaja, forward to Zion. We not do follow no Babylon philosophy. We not misleaded by
Esa es Apuwasi. Gille en los controles. Big up Gille for real. Gracias, hermano. Gracias por bendecir los controles.
I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. Soul rebel. I'm a capturer. Soul adventurer. See the morning sun on the hillside. Not living good, yeah. Travel wide. Say I'm a living man. I've got work to do. If you're not having children, must be blue. Must be blue. Must be blue. I'm a rebel. Soul rebel. I'm a capturer. Soul adventurer.
Lucifer, son of the morning, I'm gonna chase you out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase Satan out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase the devil out of earth. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. Satan is a evilous man, but him can't choke it on I man. So when I check him, my lass in hand, and if him slip, I gone with him hand. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase Satan out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase the devil out of earth. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. Oh yeah.
Lord, Lord, Lord.
Him have to drop him fuck and run. Him can't stand up to judge a son. Him have to left ya with him gun. Dig off with him bomb. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase Satan out of earth. I'm gonna put on an iron shirt and chase the devil out of earth. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race. I'm gonna send him to outer space to find another race.
Lord, Lord, no. If you can't take the pressure, you can't take the pain. Don't take your life and throw it down the drain. Oh yeah. If you can't take the struggle, cause life is just a model. Life is just a struggle. But you mustn't step in a puddle and go on. Life goes
different combination.
King Selassie at 225. This man come down, he send in a straight line. We now see a man, he get no long pipe. We want you do the same, no time, we waste on this time.
So we praise King Selassie and the wicked drop a ground. Them for know so we are Ethiopian. The love so we heal Queen Omega filthiness. We get rid of to the know so we are born Babylon. We praise King Selassie and the wicked drop a ground. Them for know so we are Ethiopian. We heal Queen Omega filthiness. We get rid of to the know so we are born Babylon.
Door to door, big conga bongo, we go put you on the floor. Eye to eye, you not go like what's in store. Follow all of the rules is what time man employ. Could not be no bigger neither Babylon whore. Serious and coming, better prepare for war. Tell the pigly them to go finish all of them chores. Everything you work hard for become yours. We no lot no Babylon them now.
So we praise King Selassie and the wicked drop a ground. Them for know so we are Ethiopian. The love so we heal Queen Omega filthiness. We get rid of to the know so we are born Babylon. Yo, we praise King Selassie and the wicked drop a ground. Them for know so we are Ethiopian. We heal Queen Omega filthiness. We get rid of to the know so we are born Babylon.
We no want a bandolo, neither kunu munu get slew. No turn a bad boy blue, make the ticket blue, then get fever at the rule. Enough for them in our way, we have to run through. Bad boy no take, no break it all now. Wicked drop a gang, you know the lyrics them so rough. Big day goes on, the one called pressure. So we are warrior.
Tell them so we praise King Selassie and the wicked drop a ground. Them for know so we are Ethiopian. Tell them so we heal Queen Omega filthiness. We get rid of to the know so we are born Babylon. Yo, we praise King Selassie and the wicked drop a ground. Them for know so we are Ethiopian. We heal Queen Omega filthiness. We get rid of to the know so we are born Babylon. Praise King Selassie, I am born Babylon. Love the black woman, the man born Babylon. Get your education and born Babylon. Babylon take me turban, them think a Taliban. Me ask them who the hell them want rally pan. Babylon take me turban, me find out that them a folly man. Whoa. Tell them say we praise King Selassie and the wicked drop a ground. Them for know so we are Ethiopia. Me praise King Selassie, me wicked Allah. Whoa.
Me wish you and me wash it. We have to praise Selassie. They never let me feel we a real man bossy. Me wish you and me wash it. We have to praise Selassie. I never let me feel we be a real man.
Tell them say we praise King Selassie and the wicked drop a ground. Them for know so we are Ethiopian. Tell them say we heal Queen Omega filthiness. We get rid of to the know so we are born Babylon.
Damn fucking right.
Me no trust phone, me no own, me no like it. Picture I go round, say Simone, I'm a wifey. Be a fuzzy picture we suggest me a knifey. All over Instagram I fuck with me psyche. Me no trust man we switch down for your Nike. 6 months him general I know him say I'm Mikey. Can't trust no man we claim them as strikey. And them in a video wanna show people. Them we sell your own, them we sell your own. This whole girlfriends, them me I tell you about to. Them we sell your own, them we sell your own. And no fun them a return code. So for me be careful who you send vice now to. Watch who you want and come what you talking about to. So nobody not doing nobody else road. Them in a group chat so your thing a leak out to. Them see a man when things happen them a glow to. Stab you in your back and then them come and take out to. Say you never them cause I know that them a promote. Not that brown phone, no for them a remote. I record you cause I done was in the same boat. I get a life in general and real gun shout. Your face and your friend now go run them out. Wait till them end up in a federal court.
Chat to me.
Me no trust phone, me no own, me no like it. Picture I go round, say Simone, I'm a wifey. Be a fuzzy picture we suggest me a knifey. All over Instagram I fuck with me psyche. Me no trust man we switch down for your Nike. 6 months him general I know him say I'm Mikey. Can't trust no man we claim them as strikey. And them in a video wanna show people. Them we sell your own, them we sell your own. This whole girlfriends, them me I tell you about to. Them we sell your own, them we sell your own. And no fun them a return code. So family can't trust somebody, they will let out your secret. No lend them your things, then we kill you if you keep it. Don't trust somebody when you do things, don't speak it. And them they on social media and leak it. So if you meet a girl and you plan to freak it, if you got her house, make sure you sweep it. And find the camera, them anyway she keep it. If she go back you, make sure you peep. Me no trust phone, me no own, me no like it. Picture I'm a wrong, say Simone, I'm a wife. suggest me a knife. All over Instagram, I fuck with me psyche. Me no trust man, we switch down for your Nike. 6 was him general, I know him say I'm Mikey. Can't trust no man, we claim them as strikey. And them in a video wanna show people. Then we sell your own, then we sell your own. The so-called friends, then me I tell you about you. Then we sell your own, then we sell your own. And no for them a return home.
The producer, every time.
1982, ça fait mal, c'est la balle. C'est le morceau qui fait parler, fait bouger les boys illégales. J'étais même pas né à 12, puis j'ai découvert. Quasiment 20 ans après, je débarque quand jamais je mets le couvert. La frappe production de champion sur la version. Non, 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 pose pas de questions. Écoute la passe dans le caisson. Me a Rhythm Rider, original skanka. Pour ma woke yellow man, reviennent chanter pour toi.
Zungu, 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 zay. Zungu, 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 zay. Zungu, 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 zay. Zungu, 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 zay.
Now what do them, what do them? Pass me the paper, pass me the paper, pass me the pen. Now what do them, what do them? King Yellow Man call Mr. Zogo Zogo Zeng. Now what do them, what do them? Man can't tell my work, come fi mash it up again. Now what do them, what do them? King pass me the pen.
Pass me the paper, pass me the pen. You have a start, won't have a end. 5 plus 5 equal to 10. Why Yellow Man, you see, tell it to them now. 0, 0, 1, 1, 9. Yellow Man, you must be every time. 0, 0, 1, 1, 9. Yellow Man, you no commit no crime.
Tu voulais du ragamuffin à l'ancienne, du bon qui sonne. Donc je suis allé trouver Yellow Man sur place à Kingston. Toujours dans les studios, sur les scènes et dans les sondes. Depuis longtemps c'est la même, tu peux pas le tester sur le microphone. Appelle le King Yellow, appelle le Mr. Lova Lova. D'abord m'a dit qu'il a plus jamais la même femme dans sa gova. Au top sur son lit, il a de la weed fantastique. Il a des balles qui défilent et les road boys roulent des sticks.
Non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What you done with God? Hear what you want to know. Out of mercy. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are waiting. Don't jump up to this non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What you done with God? Hear what you want to know. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are waiting. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why? Would you would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land? Me 20-foot dive on. All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion. Hotter for the press, instantly she bust. She no old and tough, and she no got time no rust. Things smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Once on the expand, I've got to all and pull up. Gille up me, I forget you is a mouse. Think I walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, can tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me everything. But up on the call, you no look for them way. You look good enough against no matter what I can say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Man, I swear and I steer about night and day. Would you be my honey and the woman lay? We can just smile on her face and say she want a man for do the work, not one for play. I'm a rattan man, she says she want one for stay. And would you wanna walk like a champion, act like a champion? What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa 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 pa.
It's all about Romy and the big fat sister Naomi. You two of them claims that them know me. All them arguments show me. The boy that name Romy and the more in sister Naomi. You two of them claims that them know me. All them arguments show me. But me wonder Romy, how him fi know me? I want to host me ban and crack down me go live where and see it and grow me. Oh the boy owe me, him argument show me. Him gal want blow me through chase and me blew me. Me here now you owe me, have 15 auntie. Me check it out deep down to the grandma what. Me sorrow got the boy got me, the boy bad mind me. That's why me argument Japan all row me. And him big fat sister now yo me. say Miss Naomi. One big fat girl from in the 1920. If looks was a hoe, she live a do cause she plenty. And from a girl plenty, I love like empty. People look ya, Naomi a whore and a pooper a preacher. Me get for understand the girl a rich craft worker. Show me I'm a dog, go take this step father. That's why the DJ daughter say, oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na, oh na 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 na. Roll me and them big fat sister Naomi. The two of them claim say they know me. And them argument throw me. The boy they name roll me and them worrying sister Naomi. The two of them claim say they know me. And them argument throw me.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Jam rock, jump where the thugs and camp at. 2 pound now within a van back. It inna your handbag, your knapsack, it inna your backpack. The smell of your girlfriend contact. Some boy not know this. Them only come around like tourists on the beach with a few club sodas, bedtime stories, and pose like them name Chuck Norris. And don't know the real hardcore, cause sandals are no back to. The thugs them we do where them got to. And won't think twice to shot to. Don't make them spot you, unless you carry guns a lot to. A beer tough thing come at you when Trenchtown man stop laugh and lock off traffic. Then we learn pop off and them start dropping. With the pin file down and it a be dropping. Police come in a jeep and them can't stop it. Some say them a playboy rabbit. Get dropped like a bad habit. So nobody post up if you don't have it. Rastafari stands alone. Hey.
Out in the street, they call it murder.
Jam down, where people are dead at random. Political violence can't done. Pure ghosts and phantom. The youth them get blind by stardom. Now the king of kings are called. Whole man to pick me. So why you no one if you with me? To see this operation sick me. Them suit no fit me. To win election, them trick me. Then them don't do nothing at all. Come on, let's face it. I get our education's basic. And most of the youth them waste it. And when them waste it, that's when them take the guns, replace it. Then them don't stand a chance at all. And that's why enough little youth have up some fatmatic. With the extra magazine in a them back pocket. And a bleach at night time in a some black jacket. All who not lock locks and them a lock rocket. Them a full up a current like a shock socket. Them a run out road block which but the cops block it. And from now till a morning no stop clock it. If them run out around a broke back ratchet. South side, north side. East coast, west coast. Yo. Gone wall with the sex and sorry now. Hey. Get up, stand up. Oh, stand up for your right. Lord. Get up, stand up. In the morning. Stand up for your right. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Preacher man, don't tell me heaven is under the earth. All that glitter is gold. After story had never been told. So now you see the light. Hey, you stand up for your right. Lord, stand up for your right. What you got to give? Get up, stand up for the life you live. Don't give up the fight. Yeah. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Without life you can't fight. Get up, stand up. Keep the good time coming. Don't give up the fight. Oh Lord. Most people think great God will come from the sky, take away everything and make
everybody feel high. But if you know what life is worth, you will look for yours on earth. And now when you see the light, you stand up for your right. Yeah. Get up, stand up, yeah, yeah. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up, get up, stand up. Don't give up the fight. Life is your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Lord, Lord, get up, stand up. Keep on traveling on.
Mash up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. How we ablaze the fire, make it. Now greetings to the world. Voice of the one big gang still alongside Skrillex. Them for now. Ooh-wee. We mash up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. How we ablaze the fire, make it fun. Them. We mash up the place, turn up the bass and make some sound, boy, run. And we will end your week just like a sun. We mash up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. Skrillex ablaze the fire, make it fun. We mash up the place, turn up the bass and make some sound, boy, run. And we will end your week just like a sun. And make them all have fun. How we ablaze the fire, make it fun. Them. We mash up the place, turn up the bass and make some sound, boy, run. And we will end your week just like a Sunday. We mash up the place, turn up the bass and make them all have fun. Skrillex ablaze the fire, make it fun. Them. We mash up the place, turn up the bass and make some sound, boy, run. And we will end your week just like a Sunday. Pack up and run, 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 pack up and run.
Esa es vigente.
I'm still in love.
Martina en los controles.
With your sound. I'm still in love with your sound.
That's right.
See me on a baseline thing. It's a Mongo's hi-fi rhythm.
Baile Rebelde.
Rinse all type of thing. I knock out win with the style that we bring. Mongo show them. Give me like a bass, make my wind up my waist. This your song can give you wings. Then the rest melody we crown king. You'll love it, baby. Hey, hey. So I will bring it to you nice and decent. Bad up the system so we make you feel it. All is blessed, there's no stress, not this evening. Broke out, it's up all night season. Fresh to death, and I'm top by a game. gather round, round, round. Yeah, hear me? Rasta only surrender to the sound system. Positive vibration, it brings Rasta now. Giving to no system. Must be a musical vibes, it's a fling. Only surrender to the sound system. Catch me ain't when I rock and swing. Now giving to no system. Rather play sound and play victim. Times hard, forget about your troubles and sing. Feel the bass line in your soul when you're dancing. Think you mini rock steady or skanking. Big spliff in our mouth, you know we vibing. One man of weed, taking it easy. Stepping out of Babylon, oh so speedy. Nobody that try figure me out. You'll never be me. Can't use your politics and deceive me. Rasta only surrender to the sound system. Positive vibration, it brings Rasta now. Giving to no system. Must be a musical vibes, it's a fling. Only surrender to the sound system.
Oh, this is the reggae sound system. Reggae sound system culture. Reggae roast in the area. Yeah, let me not tell a man. Bassline and treble, put it on the level. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in our place. Up in our place.
Sound system require amplifier, bass box, scoop and mid-range speaker. Tops them come out of the bullet tweeter. Combine the three of them and it will sound sweeter. We have we selector and we operator. We have we MCs and a dozen singer. Feel line up the show, you need a good promoter. We load up the sound and travel out wider. Big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in our place. Up in our
Sí. Sí. Check. Esta va para todas las mujeres rebeldes. Big up Julius.
Babylon Fall Sound System, Cultura Sound System, desde Jamaica hasta Quito. Ajá. Quiero dar gracias a toda la gente linda que vino esta noche. Ajá, big up yourselves. Big up Melly, ya te vi por ahí.
Strong but we tender, go find the place and we never surrender. Hotter than a breadfruit panda cold stove, yeah. Lightning a strike if you try touch that data. Bun politics and we bun rock master. Carry the vibes, we keep it alive with praise. Real rebel data. Them a local, them a watcher, them a chatter. Real rebel data.
the pressures of a life and it tough. No stay down, mama, time pick it up. No bother with the down, full style, strictly up, full vibes. I pick it up when the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Yeah, like up a split, turn up the music. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet, everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet, for every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make we sing together. And who said life no order? And every man got their struggle. I beg you to help me, Lord, and let me overcome my struggles. Skanking sweet, yeah. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet.
Big up.
Everybody want
El colectivo Addis Abeba
forget your troubles.
está en la casa. Sister Carla.
Music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet. We skanking till our morning come.
Big up Stefanski.
Until the day when my troubles are gone. Hallelujah. We're grooving in our jazz. We're grooving all my troubles away. Skanking. Everybody wanna feel like the troubles and the rockin'. You know feel a reggae music sweetly. Yeah. Skank. Everybody wanna feel like the troubles and the rockin'. You know feel a reggae music sweetly. So skanking, grooving, forget the troubles and the rock with me. Skanking, grooving, yeah. Everybody was skanking sweet. Everybody was skanking sweet. Body was skanking sweet. Everybody was skanking sweet. Yeah.
Se viene DJ Stefanski.
Gonna be skanking.
What me tell me? Boom, cause I'm a ghetto man with a big plan. And my music I go mash down Babylon. Said I'm a ghetto man with a big plan. And the music gonna make I strong. Come down, I'm a ghetto man with a big plan. And my music I go mash down Babylon. Said I'm
Damos gracias Martinay.
with a big plan. And the music I go make I strong. Never give up, never stop trying. Don't let the opportunity go pass you by. Encouragement, hold tight to your faith. Even sometimes if you make a mistake, seeking every day for inspiration to bring up high and high the vibration. Get a man there and him on a mission. For each and every day we just a right version. Boom! Stand up and on your rights, Babylon a fight. Culture be a jam it and a bless up the mic. Park up the car, dolly on a bike. If you not have no bike, then you have to each height. A roots and culture within a your man like. I get a man run it till the broad daylight. Say call all of the bridging them from up on the ends. And tell them say we come here so we burn it up again. Cause I'm a ghetto man with a big plan. And my music I go mash down Babylon. Say I'm a ghetto man with a big plan. And the music I go make I strong.
Yaga yaga yo, yaga yaga yo, yaga yaga yo, yaga yaga yo. Sometimes I know that I'm a dreamer. Sometimes I wish I was a leader. Sometimes I wish I was an eloquent speaker. Sometimes I know that I'm a dreamer. Yeah. Love highest love for nature. Oh, yes, it would be my national criteria. Deal with the root and the cause of our crime. Knowledge of the soul, it would be in the teenager's mind. Instead of all the Sodom and Gomorrah easy. Make this world a better place for us to live in. Oh yeah.
Big up Daniel Casapalenque.
Liberty, liberty. My campaign would be for all humanity. Oh yeah, yeah. Sometimes I know that I'm a dreamer. Sometimes I wish I was a leader. Sometimes I wish I was an eloquent speaker. Sometimes I know that I'm a dreamer. Yeah.
Big up Vani, Apuasi.
Rule. people are no blind, them I see ya. Mind them are open. We are the chain them are down, dirty Babylon. We chain them are down. Chain them are down, dirty Babylon. We chain them are down. Corrupting the youth into vanity. Confusing your people. No kindness, no morality. But you think them so. Truth can be destroyed. Like the sun and the moon. Your people are awakening. Your people are awakening. Babylon a tremble. Babylon a tremble. We are gonna chain them down, dirty Babylon. I chain them down. Chain them down, dirty Babylon.
Raíces sonido campeón, sonido campeón. Va llegando sweet reggae music pa' mi gente, siéntelo en tu corazón. Yeah. Sonido campeón, sonido campeón. Ponte a bailar, sintoniza y deja fuera toda la preocupación. Voy a paso lento, marcando con mi cuerpo solo el tempo. Por fin voy encontrando mi elemento. Yo bailo y creo que no puedo parar. Vamos floreciendo, la luz del corazón está fluyendo. La ganja en el lugar se está prendiendo. Hasta me han dado ganas de fumar. Que en la mañana un poco más al mediodía. Voy viviendo en sintonía, acorde a la filosofía del momento. Cantando y respetando lo que siento. Sin pensar, ey, alza tu mano si es que tú te identificas con la tribu que hoy practica tolerancia y no critica el pensamiento. Respeta que es loco con sentimiento, sin juzgar. Why? Sonido campeón, sonido campeón. Va llegando sweet reggae music pa' mi gente, siéntelo en el corazón. Sonido campeón, sonido campeón.
Is all for truth and rights and all conscious eyes, boy, you see. Forward ever and backward never, as I and I is bound to say in this short time. Consciousness and knowledge will always prevail, and all dead stock will run away right in this time, cause there will be no next time. Superior. I will protect I and I in this your time, see? I and I create no man in this time. Cause man is just flesh and bones and blood. I and I look to them.
Now I am a man, I do sabon Cali weed in a chalwa. You really wanna know?
You don't know television there. See me live and direct. Listen it now. Right?
Sí. Tomas de Stefanski en la casa. Selección de vinilos. Somos el Babylon Fall Sound System. Este es el Baile Rebelde en el Apuasi.
Sometimes you got a lot of money, yeah. Take your time, take your time, take your time. No.
lisa angagaxayn kuya samo samo uno hayo gawe laga lisa angagaxayn kuya samo samo uno
Oh, yo. Only the fittest of the fittest shall survive. Selassie, say it.
Big up Cami Bless, Diego Dab, big up Salo, Amatista, big up Meli, big up Marian. Big up Missy Fotografía, Félix. Big up 422, 422, Ja. Big up Don. Gracias familia por asistir. Baile Rebelde, let's go. DJ Stefanski. Solo vinilos. Sound system style.
promise. So I've been blessed now through the harvest. To see my home is where my heart is, my heart is. So I could never be heartless, no. And dwell among the filthy harlots. And sip the wine from the carpet. I rule my temple and my province, I promise.
Now you're asking what you gonna dev rasta. But I don't know what you're talking about, so beg your pardon, Mr. Officer. I am a soldier for Jah, who's protected by the scriptures. And I no see no gun, but I'm looking in the face of a vampire. Rasta, no gangster, you represent the slave master. I'm here to set the people free. Peace is my philosophy. Rasta, no gangster, you are work for slave master. I'm here to set the people free. Peace is my philosophy. Mr. Officer, why you are do this? And I'm the king of this palace. Him said, don't speak to me, cause I was saved here by the beast. But truly I man know, you are grudge me because me locks them a fool. Love ain't ugly, so let's unite and let the whole world know. Rasta, no gangster, you represent the slave master. I'm here to set your people free. Peace is my philosophy. Rasta, no gangster, you are work for slave master. I'm here to set your people free. Peace is my philosophy. Hey, willy bang bang, willy bang bang, willy bang bang. Hey, willy bang
Not like it, but we burn it still. Blow us some more smoke, it coulda move a windmill.
Check.
Every girl a man pon the end so chill, and I try get high like we a drive uphill.
Esta va para
Not like it, but we burn it still.
todas esas mujeres que les gusta fumar la good weed.
Laughing so much people think we are mad. Blurring
Todas esas empresses.
me a sad. Life too stress.
Empresses rebeldes.
I'll enjoy every second for we
Uh-huh.
Say a woman off a smoke. Must be joke, them a joke. One more dry, even when me a choke. Me feel nice and we don't take coke. Yeah, woman off a smoke. Must be joke, them a joke. One more dry, even when me a choke. Me feel nice and we don't take coke. Night time now make the rhythm drop. I feel they are road, no time for kick back. She a the high girl like a hot TikTok. I wish Jalo and give you this impact. Just pass her a sweet chalice in her hand. Spot and impress with spliff and dragon. That mix the bad like a hostile pattern. No go too hard or your head bust like them. Say a woman off a smoke. Must be joke, them a joke. One more jar, even when me a choke. Me feel nice and we don't take coke. Them say a woman off a smoke. Must be joke, them a joke. One more jar, even when me a choke. Me feel nice and we don't take coke. Them used to fight it, now we legal. Police see we a puff and no even care. Remember the days when them cut rasta hair. Can't do we nothing so we cloud up the air. When life gets rough we a burn it fi cope. Just to buy sometime and not give up hope. We not take pill, we no run them joke. Natural we say no only in way as slow. Say a woman off a smoke. Must be joke, them a joke. One more jar, when me a choke.
Them want me come it again. Them a go fall like. Watch how we step when we walk. Lyrics them a menace. I feel leave blemish. Long time ready for the Gideon get this. I go leave Babylon a ball in a crevice. We don't want nothing from Babylon. No satisfied till flames take Vatican. Slave master vanish like magician. We no ease up, we no dirty politician. Snakes in the grass where them waiting on. Said them a take orders from England. Must never know we African. Can't take we out of the motherland. See them a get frightened when warriors are past. If a righteousness we fussing at the class. Yeah, we keep pushing till all Babylon attach. Knees never buckle, yet them off it steadfast. Enough things sell on the black market. Everything white, them a say Christ go and check. Check in a Christ name of them go and take. Wipe out flat line wherever them step. Watch them a set another black target. Out of the belly of the beast start trek. One trip we from them a go see the progress. Put to head know that Jaja protect. We don't want nothing from Babylon. No satisfied till flames take Vatican. Slave master vanish like magician. We no ease up, we no dirty politician. Snakes in the grass where them waiting on. Said them a take orders from England. Must never know we African. Can't take we out of the motherland. Come with them illusions to face. Never make solutions, no way. But a time so crucial, yeah. Time get brutal, yeah. More time them talk empty. And no even else can tempt we. Nothing in the world them can tell me. Me just a glance to Babylon plenty. Good over evil like a overcome. Night till a morning them get chant up. Sword and a shield all imposter feel. From long time iniquity have been done. You must think that we forget. Nothing nice come out of Babylon yet. Them get hypocrite me just can't take.
prosecute the farmer and left him wife and them kids them fi suffer and them just can't provide nothing better.
From now until the morning, make we like a bitch Babylon is morning, but we now go put it down. Let them keep calling till judgment come. What about them beer and them rum that they are promoting till we drunk and tumble down? This cigarette and smoking give you cancer in your lung. This is not a joking, you feel put them down. And then we say,
I wonder why them fighting marijuana. I kill up the herb and I'll prosecute the farmer and left him wife and them kids them fi suffer. Still Rasta now bow to them pressure.
What about the laws them implement? Freaking out the sense they mean, them would have spent every cent. Them the one they use the mean and get intelligent. But you the youth the sense they mean and make the best garment. Can make your shoes, can make your socks, can even make your pants stand. With up durability and excess amount of strength. That is what I mean, exactly what I meant. Where them are gonna do, kill out the air.
Cause it was found in Solomon's grave. Watch this jam and soul. Wise man smoke it, don't hide it in no cave. No. Give the Rasta man his privilege. Oh Lord, I say. Can't you see it's our religious sacrilege? That's why I wonder why them fighting marijuana. I kill up the herb and I'll prosecute the farmer and left him wife and them kids them fi suffer. Still Rasta now bow to them pressure. God no. I wonder why them fighting marijuana. I kill up the herb and I'll prosecute the farmer and left him wife and them kids them fi suffer. Still Rasta now bow to them pressure.
I'm a go stop but not me lead. Big up me cultivation and me plant a couple seed. Now follow the pagan and go cycle out the breed. Cause it have to fulfill the nation need. If I got and coke you take it, I give you what you speed. If I heard you smoking, I give you one a lead. Even though I know about the coke, get a root and read. The way they fighting sense, I agree. So we say,
that's where the road of the land is for the use of man. Leave the cows and horse, let them eat them grass. Rasta don't need no glass. Just he said them are too fast. Yes, them are too fast.
Yeah, the man say, Rockstone was my builder, could not find place for sleep. But them empty, we have to find food for eat. Every day we terrorize by soldier and police. When they think them a strum and they think them a dead. From them a play cowboy and Indian and chief. From the first to the 3rd straight up to 7th street. One thing in our mind of it jump to the base. I make it in a life I inherit as the means. Them pay up, self-employed, cannot get lay up. But the work me have, can't even get a day up. Who they want to stop me now, them find out, say them way up. Alright, so me say one by one, one by one, one by one. We stepping out of Babylon and then one by one, one by one. You king fella say I the conquering lion, lion, lion. Rockstar, what's my feeling? Rockstar, what's my
Sizzla Kalonji, Steve Raga, Mali.
Help us down, help us down, help us, help us, help us down. Take us from the slum, never give up matter what, strictly for your bun. Hey Rasta, take us from the slum, never give up matter what, King Selassie I bless you. Separation is a thing could be no harder time. Got to widen your views, gotta broaden your mind. What we find in the ghetto, nowhere else can no find. Hunger, poverty, a system so unkind. As a matter of fact, there is an aftershock. When come ground us, my bed and my pillow was a rock. Try to make it through the system, all the doors were locked. Yeah, nothing new to try, and so I ain't gonna stop. All the time they write a book on you. All sorts of other crap they would have put on you. Yet when you're into there, they would look on you. They would only stand and wanna wipe the foot on you. But so see I know, Zion down, Ethiopia, Africa, fashion, liberate the poor. Hey, man, I lie to me, so let's see how them off the war. I read the Bible, turn to peace and praise the Lord.
in your arms. Hear that? I say, foundation in the only place. Rasta man with a run rat race. Heal up the king of kings with grace. Give Jah all your thanks and praise. That is my fortune and my fame. Never sell out just to attain. Loyally and I remain. I suggest you do the same. Again. Foundation in the only place. Rasta man with a run and trace. Heal up the king of kings with grace. Give Jah all your thanks and praise. That is my fortune and my fame. Never sell out just to attain. Loyally and I remain. I suggest you do the same. We are soldiers in the army. We are soldiers in the army. We are soldiers in the army. We are soldiers in the army.
Tell them certain boy pon the corner in farm. Certain boy pon the corner in farm. In a farm and at the era. Murderer. Him under watching and a peeping. Murderer. In a farm and at the era. Murderer. Him under enough chatting. Murderer.
Him a go par with the dopey them little mama bomber. When big man talk bullet flying pan the corner. Him shouldn't tell police a man a big ganja farmer. Little more the place ya a go redder than Vietnam. Watch the pooper all go changing than a lady honor. Rolling at the Hummer like a diplomat in Africa, Ghana. Him farmer make the port you from Jama. Me have a thing for owner called capital drama.
In a farm and at the era. Murderer. Him under watching and a peeping. Murderer. In a farm and at the era. Murderer. Him under enough chatting. Murderer. Him stand up and me gate. Him pose like a bait. And anything me try judge and know him underrate. Me no matter where him do and me no matter where him say. Katam and the youth when me love same way. Say love is not to brag, I tell you love is not to boast. But give thanks to those who earn up the most. Certain boy pon the corner in farmer. Certain boy pon the corner in farmer. In a farm and at the era. Murderer. Him under watching and a peeping. Murderer. In a farm and at the era. Murderer. Him under enough chatting. Murderer.
Some man have no man still a try fi beg a thing. If you no drop no green, a straight up this thing. Son a bun traffic, it's a slow rhythm. JCF a move rough, them bust the M16. Some man a drive up and down, them have the latest thing. Machine fits in at them jeans a show off girls and bling. Smell of marijuana round the corner, them juggling. One madman get team foot straight out of the garbage bin. Aye. Blood run cold on the white sun. Concrete a button, but some parts of your timber. Babylon boy, them kill a youth and one old woman a chance. And while a next set a man study rat-a-tat-tan-tan. Them dig more grave than rooms over Hilton. Small community get washed out by a bloodstorm. Every weekend same routine, one new function. Push them con more dead than 9/11 destruction. Hey.
Yeah. Who say that them stronger than Jah? Well, them can't stronger than Selassie. Who say that them stronger than Jah? Well, them can't stronger than Selassie. Who say that them stronger than Jah? Well, them can't stronger than Selassie. Who say that them stronger than Jah? Well, them can't stronger than Selassie. I come bow ya fi praise the Father, rooted in Jah, Jah structure, deep rooted session Monday inna, giving thanks and praise to the Jah. While Sensimilia a pass round, I stand to them profound. Who say that them them stronger than Jah. None of them can stronger than Selassie. From ancient of days, Jah Devoya created you and I in his fashion. Babylon, them want corrupt the session. I read subject, yes, we come with stomp them down. Babylon, come round. Stomp them down. Babylon, come round. Say, who say that them stronger than Jah? The poor people still the boy suffer. You do wrong and think it in a right eye. What kind of thing you are dealing with? All up in.
What is this happening in the streets with the soldier man, police and team? Pedophile is on the rise. Protect the little youths, I got to open your eyes. Just quick for fight. Them say, oi, mama for one our son. Oi, got them out for sound them gun. Oi, papa for one him data. Oi, protect your dad them dreadful time. Cause them a murderer, so them a beat it. Cause them a murderer, John want me see it. Cause them a murderer, mama you feel it. Cause them a murderer.
Yes, if you spit up in the sky, then it might fall back in your face. Black people, them are winners, so you can't take first place. Don't come around here with your guns or screw face. Once a man, twice a child, best you know your place. Free up your mind like a runaway slave. No turning back, we got a victory to gain. Let us get together in a this a last days. The system them create, it need to be erased.
Cause them a murderer, see them a beat it. Cause them a murderer, you know me see it. Cause them a murderer, mama I feel it. Cause them a murderer,
Place I move strange, watch how you walk to me. Looking at me face when you a talk to me. And span me waist, might have it draw for me. Become a nah sit and wait on the law. Place I move strange, watch how you walk to me. Looking at me face when you a talk to me. And span me waist, might have it draw for me. Come and nah sit and wait on the law. The place moving hot right and now where it hot right and now with the Glock fire shot round the clock.
Okay.
Turn back, hands have time for reversal of mind with them plot make you drop off them.
Esta última canción va para Salo Amatista y todas las chicas danzoleras del lugar. No esta que está sonando, la que viene.
Me have to wonder what could have caused this. The land where we love just a move so lawless. Yo, I could not hungry, oh man a starve, but find strength for rap, oh man a supermarket. When food the country and it right for harvest. Yo, I wonder what the sense is in all this. Ay. And any man where you pray pan, oh man them forget line up, make we shoot the target. Place I move strange, watch how you walk to me. Looking at me face when you a talk to me. And span me waist, might have it draw for me. Become a nah sit and wait on the law. Place I move strange, watch how you walk to me. Looking at me face when you a talk to me. And span me waist, might have it draw for me. Become a nah sit and wait on the law. Hey, I me say put up on no one agree 100%. No this time make no sense. Self-defense. No some might take offense to how time gets so tense. Them claim innocent, it depends.
También para Cami Bless.
When if you do not take no check, if you do not take no check, make we raise it, check and select it. Make
para Meli.
If him touch him regret it, no afraid fi go with it. Them now go repress. How much have to bleed, how much woman have to dead. Before you see say something sick inna them on the head. Psychologically see say them inadequate. In actuality society it a reflect. You think you own your own man, think say are your property. You and your dirty brethren them keep up atrocity. When we retaliate we not gonna need apology. We sisters under attack, this a calamity. Me hear some man a say them rather rape than turn a gay. As if them they think they related in any way. You know see say as some sick of them mentality. The patriarchy propagate all of them policy. Even in the church the violation prevalent. Jehovah.
are gonna make it. Win the prize and take it. We are gonna make it. Four corner, global. We are strive and a reach for the goal. Them a fight and a spite through them in control. Them a real asshole. But a long time, we a fight for a slice of the bread. Them a scream and a dream and a wish we fi dead. But I got off we head. I know just now, we a scream and a cheer for the team. Them a plan out fi bench we and them rule supreme. Like a them want fi clean. Well imagine, we a try move out of the shock. Them a cry and a spy and a try stop we clock. Guess how off we back. Tell them so we bless. Tell them 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 so we still have life. We no stress. God light shine on we. You know what quest. Screw where your man want pray. We no press. Bless up who down when we fuck the rest. Tell them we no block like God and we know this. Only follow we like peace so them a guess. How come we still look clean and them a mess? Eventually they will see who is watching over me. Make we shine like stars above and give love to who show us love. Go, we flying high like the morning dove. Got a rich look, you fit like glove. See life there, we a strive and a reach to the goal. Them a fight and a spite through them in control. Them a real asshole. But a long time, we a fight for a slice of the bread. Them a scheme and a dream and a wish we fi dead. But I got down we head. I know just now, we a scream and a cheer for the team. Them a plan out for bench and them rule supreme. Like and them want for clean. Well imagine, we a try move out of the shock. Them a cry and a spy and a try stop we clock. But guess how off we back.
Peace. Tip on your toe, go and bubble for me, girl. Wickedest slam, say you have it, girl. Balance my head, catch it up for me, girl. Hot and sexy, walk out with it, girl. Girl, you good. Girl, you good, girl, you good, girl, you good. Balance pan the same thing just like you should. Your titty them firm, your brassiere really good. Look good in her clothes and your falls here good. Underneath you so clean, boom boom good. And when you walk in, everything good. Well if a man a try look, you make sure them cash good. Because you have to collect for your good. Get your girl them a right pan the same thing good. You take girl them bright, them brains good. Uptown girl love the neighborhood. And me a them neighbor treat the neighbor good. Moby a girl balance. Span the head good, Portmore, Portland, Portugal, gal good, Negril, gal good, Westmoreland, gal good, Lucy, gal good, Chilani, gal good, St. Anne, Ochi, St. Thomas, gal good, Falmouth, gal Deville, gal good, St. Elizabeth, St. Mary, gal good, all of them gal ya love wine bar hood, Stony Hill, Bandy Stone, gal good, Pally Royal, and Lucky 38, gal good, Platinum, Sin City, gal them good, Shades in a mobile, them gal they stay good, the gal them run a black boy. Them good, Poppin' gal good, a August town good. Cockburn pen gal me know them good. Waterhouse gal good, the skin clean stay good. She revealed the Victoria's Secret good. Every gal in the massage parlor them good. And when me a talk about the gal them good, compliment.
Bus head one go run man file be a killer we part with from we are juvenile. How we are on the ground? What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have up the artist set a girl, where them a say? Yeah. Chain it a jip, bad clocks for a foot, we no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say? What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have up the artist set a girl, where them a say? Chain it a jip, bad clocks for a foot, we no listen boy, where you chat up, where them a say? We're pocket no fracture. We're up to the time, just like the watcher. Cologne a thump, just like a boxer. Catch a girl in our net, just like a lobster. And Avara clean, just like the mafia. We are big thief, big crook. When you see we put the bar on our foot, we not take liquor right near me now. We are on the ground. What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have up the artist set a girl, where them a say? Chain it a jip, bad clocks for a foot, we no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say? What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have up the artist set a girl, where them a say? Chain it a jip, bad clocks for a foot, we no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say? From who no ready for party, put your cups up. With the gal them are freaky and love up. And with the talk them well up, get them dicks up. Rich badness, them know a gunman style. Big Ben spark up and last stick pan Kyle. Bus head go and go run man file. Be a killer we park with from we are juvenile. And we are on the ground. What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have up here to set a girl, where them a say? Chain it a jip, bad clocks for a foot, we no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say? What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have up here to set a girl, where them a say? Chain it a jip, bad clocks for a foot, we no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say?
Yeah, man, that's the camera and the ass, man. Jello. Car the medley.
How you mean?
To all the massive crew. Yeah, man. Red Rose Massive.
Yeah, the ass, man.
You ready? Come on, me say. Blood that go run, me say fire and go burn. Who can't hear them a feel learn? Blood that go run, and me say fire and go burn. Who can't hear them a feel learn? Making ass, man, and you know it's my turn.
Baile Rebelde. Apuasi. Martina en los controles. Damos gracias por esas vibras. Addis Abeba. Gracias. Big up Roxana, ya te vi.
Musical appeal, not the Campbell and the Asman make a them will pump pump. Like a way I make a body feel, make them white, them a jump and the girl them squeal. We rip it up, yes, we have to rip it up. Well, a sound we a play, yes, you know, sound a rough. Well, we rip it up, we have to come and rip it up. Well, the old school, new school, have to mix it up. Well, the old time and new time, this is my style.
Cultura Sound System. En Quito. En el Apu.
Watch the battle, let me tell you a song. When I got them a bounce like a them a yo-yo. We see them a all when we reach out the show. Not the Campbell and the Asman, we a say so.
City heat and bridge keep burning, burning, burning down like the walls.
Big up Runo. Big up Iván Pino. Let's go. Big up Meli Cores. Gracias a toda la gente linda que aceptó nuestra invitación.
Sticky rubber double we a play. Sticky rubber double day. Sticky rubber double we a play. Sticky rubber double day. Sticky rubber double we a play. Sticky rubber double day. Sticky rubber double we a play. Sticky rubber double. Sticky rubber double we a play. Sticky rubber double day. Sticky rubber double we a play. Sticky rubber double day. Sticky rubber double we a play. Sticky rubber double day. Sticky rubber double a play. Sticky rubber double.
Me see a way. Drastically straight from hypocrisy, I say, hey. Every man to them own a philosophy. I live the proper way and then me read a chapter daily. Man, they in a city hungry and no eat. And food they down a country just a drop off of the tree, yeah. You see, say poverty no real then. Is what the reason revealing.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trading blows. Sending love to my friends and foes. I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. God provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Release, yeah.
When the rain beats up on bunny room, herb just a steam pepper pot bunny stew. Life is a dream if you got gratitude. So go tell the regime they can't stop where we do now. Information you think on your own, or else you're a slave to the things that you know. What do you know if you learn every day? So be careful of things where you say.
Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I just go where the trading goes. Sending love to my friends and foes. And I suppose I'm pleased to be chilling in the West Indies. God provide all my wants and needs. I got the sunshine, rivers and trees. Release.
Big up DJ Classic. La gente sigue llegando.
the fittest of the fittest and survive. When it's on to survive, just keep on, keep yourself alive. Sail, so I say I know.
Sometimes the road gets too rough and you can't stand the pain. Failure is your just reward.
Better champion on business in a champion race. 3D hard way, you go fi mash up the place. When they set it, no boy can't take it. Say who can't take it, better go on and live it. Tell the one of them so we control them ticket. Tell the rest of them can go him to the bucket. What bend up your face, nobody try choke it. If you try choke it, you must keep bucket.
Every day another imposter, one come take away with this. And everywhere we go, there's another one come pointing out the face. Though they try to get us out, we've got no fear and we've got no doubt. We've got the talent and we've got the skill. We know the way and we've got the will.
The going is rough, it gonna get rougher. The going is tough, it gonna get tougher. And if a boy try and bring him in like butter, no judge him by me looks and no judge him by me color. Else if it's the wrong on the microphone center. Come and dance and not just roots and culture. Dibby DJ gonna get turned over. It's a ragamuffin jam out with the
Sound system require amplifier, bass box, scoop and mid-range speaker. Top stem come out of the bullet tweeter. Combine the three of them and it will sound sweeter. We have we selector and we operator. We have we MCs and a dozen singer. We line up the show, you need a good promoter. We load up the sound and travel out wider. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in the place. We want a big sound system. Sound system require amplifier, bass box, scoop and mid-range speaker. Top stone come out of the bullet tweeter. Combine the three of them and it will sound sweeter. We have we selector and we operator. We have we MCs and a dozen singer. We line up the show, you need a good promoter. We load up the sound and travel out wider. We want a big sound system. We want a big sound. Joshua the warrior sound veteran. The body selector was Festus Carson. My favorite sound was Abba Salam. Now Abba Shanti in the new millennium. Iration step a year 3000. The vanguard of dub, that is my iration. Mikey Dread and Caleb from Channel 1. Young warrior and mash it all over the land. Got the mid and the treble and the bass. Fling up the sound in a Babylon face. When they make the pressure, man, they can't take the race. When we roll up on the mic, we a set a good pace. We want a big sound system. We want a big sound. We want a big sound system. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. We want a big sound system up in the place. Up in the place. up in the place. We work a big sound system up in the place.
Say them want link with the general. Say them want the high grade medical. Them now want to move with no boy where you move like snitch and I move like federal. Say them want to roll with the gargan. Them now want to roll with no pagan. Every jungle is a champion. Everybody don't know the program. Boy could have big and thick like old Kogan. But if him business, I know him have a cool one. Boy could have big and thick like old Kogan. But if him business, I know him have a boy could have big and thick like old Kogan. But if him business, I know him have a cool one. Every jungle is a champion. Everybody don't know the program. Well, if I want bumbo, we'll make it start up. Bumbo ras clot, what it up, it clot up. Well, if I want bumbo, well, come tell me no. I see the big man kill level, no shadow, no. Him a no bad man, I must say madman. Bout if I a gunshot a dead program. But them not woman, cause a cargan. Fly them blood clot, not it a me slogan. Say them want link with the general. Say them want the high grade medical. Them now want to move with no boy where you move like snitch and I move like federal. Say them want to roll with the gargan. Them now want to roll with no pagan. Every jungle is a champion. Everybody don't know the program. Me a tell you no, gunshot Corella no. Sound boy you walk on it no matter what you do. Me a tell you no, this a no toto. This a the big 4-5 oh no one do. This a no play thing, tiny key thing. Your ears ring, you no ear king, all that ears thing. Him have to run back a gun from me, bitch. Politician, look at the gun down. Politician, you don't know what the gun down. Some people running away, some not coming to stay. Some of them are running away, but I and I come here to stay. Politician, corrupted and sleazy. Politician, people believe me. Politician, them a try to deceive we. Politician, this time it not go easy. This one a no joke, nobody take it for no fun. You have mouth fit and nobody go on like you dumb. With them bag of folly tricks, see the boy them a come all over the place from top to bottom. Now when you check it out, it's true election a run. I talk about stand when them boy fi sit down. I talk about change, but me no sight none. All the talk them attack are just the lying tongue. And them bring the drugs and a them bring the gun. And them build the ghetto and a them build the slum. And them build the jailhouse and asylum. And then them run gone with the bag of lump sum.
No, don't you worry no more. No, don't you worry. No more, don't you worry. No, don't you worry no more. Don't you worry about the sound system. Ranking folks that fund we making music. A reggae vibe, we use liberate them brethren. A reggae music, the healing of this nation. Don't you worry about the sound system. Ranking folks that fund we making music. A reggae vibe, we use liberate them brethren. A reggae music, the healing of this nation. This your sound system, I make you feel alright all the time. Spreading pure love, unity in Rasta, we stand firm. Education in music is the key to success. Lively up yourself, shake up a beat and trade.
a power tool. Boy, boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey now, boy, boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, put your one in the air and then you make a fist fall. They honest to the brave and they honest to the bold. Won't you come inside because outside is cold. Rasta man light in the hot fire cold. Food that you want and then the pot overflow. Protectors of the truth, come show your face now. Rasta was gone and Rasta was frown. But all over the earth, no Rasta can be found. Boy, boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, hi. Boy, boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, we watch all the people fight. Some of them we dislike. Some of them not have the rights to talk about a higher heights. Everywhere is just black and white. Under the Rasta they all unite. Those are the things that we really like. Come every Rasta, come shine a light. Boy, boy, Rasta we Rasta. Boy, boy, Rasta we Rasta. Hey, hi.
Lightning and thunder. We don't stop burn them round here, up there and around here. Yeah, bun, we bun, 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 we bun, 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 we bun, 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 we bun, 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 we bun, 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 we bun, 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 we bun, bun. Where this a one your name? Bun Babylon, bun Babylon. Come back with bun Babylon, bun Babylon. You hear me? Bun Babylon, bun Babylon, bun bun bun, bun Babylon. Trump and Putin, Hillary Clinton, bomb the G8, burn out Oxfam, me burn the council and all politician, a ethnic cleansing, a starvation, kill off the people them one by one, war and crime in every nation, trade it a trade, me say in a the Gideon, and in time to commit the revolution, me hear the from Babali and the wheelers. Come back with Bun Babylon, Bun Babylon. Come back with Bun Babylon, Bun Babylon. You hear me? Bun Babylon, Bun Babylon, Bun Babylon. Them can't get to you, them think it 10 furlong. Stepping man, we stepping, they say out of Babylon. Foundation so weak, we foundation strong. I'm not putting the year, man, me say in a the Gideon. Them can't hold, they can't stop with one. I am that different, man, you know original. Bun Babylon, Bun Babylon. Come back with Bun Babylon, Bun Babylon. You hear me? Bun Babylon, Bun Babylon. Bun Babylon, Bun Babylon. It's not about your dollars, your riches and your fame. Them politicians must see me say up and cocaine. Seem like them fool ya, lose them brain. Fear insanity, Lord God is a shame. Burn it in a Europe, burn them in a Spain, burn them in America, burn them down the lane, burn them on the main. Just call out my name. Oh Lord God, let them God in a baby. Burn Babylon, Burn Babylon. Come back with Burn Babylon, Burn Babylon. You hear me? Burn Babylon, Burn Babylon, Burn Babylon.
Yes, we are go jam down Babylon one time today. Yes, we are go jam down Babylon, no time to play. Yes, we are go jam down Babylon one time today. Yes, we are go jam down Babylon, no time to play. Yes, we are go jam down Babylon, Babylon, Babylon today. Yes, we are go down Babylon, no time to play. Yes, we are go jam down Babylon one time today. Yes, we are go jam
We are gonna chant them down. Spiritual wickedness in high and low places. We are gonna let off righteous frequencies to resonate through the world. We are gonna stomp on vampire.
in a run home. And it's not easy, it's not easy at all. I am a square peg in a run home. You know it's not easy, it's not easy at all. Society wants me to fit in a box. They can't understand me, and they must so unjust. This society wants me to fit in a box. They can't understand me, and they must so unjust.
of the class. Hey, when me was a youth in school, them I want me to follow the rule. Sometimes you feel like coming from outer space. I am the greatest in a run home. And it's not easy, it's not easy at all. I am the greatest in a run home. Life is not easy, it's not easy at all. Follow the rules, follow the leader, execute the order, with the voice of your master. Follow the rules, follow the leader, execute the order, with the voice of your master. I am the square in a run home. It's not easy, it's not easy at all. I am a square in a round hole. And it's not easy, it's not easy at all. Society wants me to fit in a box. They can't understand me, I them a go. Society wants me to fit in a box. They can't understand me. I say my soul
Baruch Abba Yerushalayim. From the Bible to the Quran, Revelation in Jerusalem, Shalom, Salam Alaikum. You can see Christians, Jews and Muslims living together and praying, Amen. Let's give thanks and praises. Baruch Ata Adonai. Baruch Abba Yerushalayim. Baruch Ata Adonai. Baruch Abba Yerushalayim. Jerusalem, Yerahim. Jerusalem, je t'aime. Jerusalem, here I am. Jerusalem, je t'aime. Israel Yakirati, Israel Yakirati, Ani Oevotar, Israel Yakirati. Israel Yakirati.
Half of this story has never been told. See one them circles who road the Dead Sea Scroll. See them a alter human DNA gene code. Darkness turn to light and know the truth unfold. Half of the story has never been told. Secret society of the skull and bone. Me behind the scene of the Bohemian Grove. So they determine which it will dominate the globe. It is all a part of this scheme to have this whole world under one regime. So they create the virus, man-made disease. Vaccine changing genome, stealing identity. Tell you it's all a part of this scheme. Rastafari give the vision, them interpreting dreams. We keep the fire burning red, them can't money eat. Anytime we cloudy up, serpent on the feet. Make we chant roti Babylon straight down to the ground. Jericho wall, build a bird, making decision on humanities behalf.
behalf. MK Ultra project by knock. Subject interference, the starting parts. Control it as them want with software program that's installed. Pharmaceutical experimentation. Pure more food a plant. Third world country feeding its nation so its people don't starve. Them impose economic sanctions, abuse the mineral resource. Finance the conflicts in Africa so there is tribal wars. Half of this story has never been told. See one them circles who road the Dead Sea Scroll. See them a alter human DNA gene code. Darkness turn to light and know the truth unfold. Half of the story has never been told. Secret society of the skull and bone. Me behind the scene of the Bohemian Grove. So they determine which people dominate the globe. It is all a part of this scheme. So you have to keep your first eye open, hands and not clean. Long time we get the warning, prophecy or reveal. Haile Selassie, I must worthy open the 7 seas. I tell you it's all a part of this scheme. This is the hour when you pick your side and save on your team. I know the wicked never perish, righteousness reigns supreme. Can't enter into Zion without corner thinking. Bitch on dirty Babylon straight down to the ground Jericho wall. Build a bird making decision on humanity's behalf. MK Ultra project and now subject interference, the starting thoughts. Control it as the more with software program that's installed. Pharmaceutical experimentation, pure more food a plant. Third world country feeding its nation so its people don't starve. Them impose economic sanctions, abuse the mineral resource. Finance the conflicts in Africa so there is tribal wars.
No say Lady G respect. See, so don't spread no rumor. No care me name, no spread no rumor. Show me no respect. No to me living at the ghetto. Show me no respect. No care me name, no spread no rumor. Show me no respect. No to me living at the ghetto. Show me no respect. Because this is a fact. Me have to confess to all of the woman man for due respect. Not to be dressed up in the latest that we love fanciness. When we come out on the street, the man them say we look fresh. And every jack man at them we impress. Sometimes them get bright and start this stress. But if it they are quite to see, them a broke off the naked, then no see we feel weak. Them start get upset. That's why enough man up put them head in a one basket. But some of them put them out where them can't reach it. As a foxy a grape him, want to pick it whether you living at the town or in the district. No care me name, no spread no rumor, show me no respect. No to me living at the ghetto, show me no respect. No care me name, no spread no rumor, show me no respect.
Rumors them spreading, claim that I sense in me planting, but I'm an addy done in the juggling. A pure rumors of war. Please, Mr. Officer, let go me hand. You don't know me and you don't understand. You see me flashing a Chris rental, so you take that me a criminal. Rumors that spreading, claim that I sense in me planting, but I'm an addy done in the juggling. A pure rumors of war.
Them checks say we hip and ting. True them no know and ting. We have them going empty. Now pop no style, all strictly roots. Now pop no style, all strictly roots. See me on the road and you not call out to me. Do you see me in my pants and ting? See me in my altar back. Say me give you heart attack. Give me little bass, make me wind up my waist. Uptown top ranking. See me in my Benz and ting. Dolly true Constant Spring. Them checks say we come from Cosmo Spring, but the true them don't know anything.
I'm still in love with you, girl. I'm still in love with you, girl. I'm still in love with you, girl. Now I'm still in love. I'm still in love with you. You don't know how to love me, not even how to kiss me. I don't know why, my baby. You, girl. I'm still in love with you, girl.
Ajá. DJ Stefanski, Chun Fi Chun, colaboración. Estrictamente vinilos.
In your eyes when we a chance to be together, go with ya, and I love ya. I said if we never get a chance to be together, go with ya, and I love ya. I said if we never get a chance to be together, go with ya, and I love ya. It's a pity you already have a wife, and me don't have a man in my life. Good boy, it is a pity. I say it is a pity you already have your wife, and me have a one man in my life. Good boy, it is a pity. I woulda liked one of these mornings to wake up and find your face on a pillow lying right next to mine. I woulda cut out the party and the smoking and the rum and bust a extra wine and make we see up a sun. Well, every time I fantasize, me see your lips, me see your eyes, your trigger finger do something that left the rude girl hypnotized. For you it's just a thing, just another little fling, but for me this is heaven and the angel that must sing. It's a pity you already have a wife, and me don't have a man in my life. Good boy, it's up.
And Tony B, me said that way. Warm back, we water bumpy, we cool and deadly. We go dance with we lady. Them a dance are too funky. Make man a moving a the dance like junkie. Warm back, we water bumpy, we cool and deadly. We go dance with we lady. Them a dance are too funky. Gunshot a bust the youth, them get jumpy. Dance all now is like a disgrace. If you think a joke, take a walk in a the place. In a the corner, me see bass screw face. If you ever walk near a man shoe space, big bad man a pop gun off a waist, or a Heineken bus in a your face. No leave no chase. Warm back, we water bumpy, we cool and deadly. We go dance with the lady. Them a dance are too funky. Make man a move in a the dance like funky.
Depending on discrimination, to discern the enemy. Render your heart in supplication. Make way for His Majesty. Cause in this iron meditation, there is no enmity. Oh no. Joy is our rock and her foundation. They can never take away. Oh no. Joy is our rock and her foundation. They can never take away. Oh no. Trust on the conquer vibration, the fear of the nation. Go to the powerful and strong. We
Woman,
overtake
change to the
Satan. Every meditation we get rocking for our song away with this.
But there must be something she can do. This heart is broken in two. Tell her it's a case of emergency. There's a patient by the name of Gregory. Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst. My night nurse, oh gosh, oh the pain is getting worse. I don't wanna see no doctor. I need attendance from my nurse around the clock. Cause there's no prescription for me. She's the one, the only remedy. Night nurse, only you alone can quench this your thirst.
World of reggae music on ya. Keep me rocking with me daughter. World of reggae music on ya. Never left ya, never know, sir. Now just be nice and hold your space. I won't entertain no more disgrace. Out in the street, they call it murder. When rhythm's pacing out your head, I love the way I am. Do you understand? I'm stepping it hotter this year. I'm stepping it hotter this year. Don't you like it? Don't you like it? I'm stepping it hotter this year. I'm stepping it hotter this year. So don't you fight it. Don't you fight it. Don't this. Trying to miss. Who miss? Must get evict. Do you understand me? Do you understand? Respect. Don't take a set. My set. Bust your bet. Do you still love me? Do you still love me? I'm stepping it hotter this year. I'm stepping it hotter this year. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? I'm stepping it hotter this year. I'm stepping it hotter this year. I hope you don't mind it. I hope you don't mind it. Yeah. I love the way I am. Do you understand? Hey, hey. Love you. Speak the truth. Not hypocritical. No need no dispute. Do you respect me? Do you respect me? Real done. No carry gang. I won. On our way one. Do you still love me?
Lovely, and I wanna see war is kinda ugly. So girl, you know you should love me, come love you, and that is true. Watch me now, love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. Me love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. Because you want to let me roll me, you want me say down, love lady to and we are one go. And I love you, girl, and me can't get over trust. So make me tell you something where you want to know. Love you like vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. And me love you like a fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel. Watch me now, so if it is no, I see them don't say so. But if it is yes, I want you say it the best. And never forget that you will never regret. Cause my love in Rasta don't want the best like fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love the Tony Rebel. Love you like fresh vegetable. So tell me if you love Tony Rebel.
This one is called Lover's Choice. Never know you would I really feel so nice, love sponge. I don't wanna let you go. With you I'm in no hurry. Oh no, this one is called Lover's Choice. Never know you would I really feel so nice, love sponge. I don't wanna let you go. With you I'm in no hurry. God, you're
no, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah.
Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry, no. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life.
Whoa, she loves me now. And I sing glory, glory, hallelujah. Got to give thanks and praise unto the Father. A long time I man want this little daughter. She loves me now. Whoa, she loves me now. She loves me now. Whoa, she loves me now. After me talk to the mother and the father, send love letters with the brothers and sisters. Them a talk how I can get the daughter, but see they know one not the dreadlocks take over. She loves me now. Whoa, she loves me now. She loves me now. Whoa, she loves me now. Love me. Oh gosh, love me truly. You hear me now. Love me. Love me truly. Come on, girl, come and kiss and caress me. Do the things that brings back memory of all the things we used to do. Now, little girl, it's just me and you. So love me. Oh Lord, love me truly.
What you gonna do? I'm on fed up, say she not in a nothing with you. Can't see you through, me say what you gonna do? I'm on fed up, she says she not in a nothing with you. Can't see you through, me say get it together. Woman them no in a not a acapella fella. Good weather, bad weather, strong umbrella. You back off your blood, make the woman feel that she flying on a Concorde. Yes, me brother, remember me say use up cool water. What you gonna do to get back this daughter? I've been on me and let it escape slaughter. No one overturn you is a lie.
No Cocomania, pure Sensimania. The story not a brain, yeah. Burn it with my friend, then pass it to me neighbor. Give me the good Westmoreland ganja, because we not go choke on no coke, no. Strictly Sensimania, we a smoke till we borrow. We not go choke on no coke, no. Strictly Sensimania, we a smoke. Well, if we drown in all the
sense to make it go. So then burn it by the leaf or the branch or the stem again. Drowning on the sense to make it go. So then burn it by the corner, me and all our friends. Tell them.
Sorry for the man, the music coke and go check it. Them.
But all way can manage, but mine know you use it. Cause you don't know. All good things can cause damage if you abuse it. Sprague Benz and BM shower do this to me.
No cocomania, pure sensimania. Restoring all the brain, yeah. Burn it with my friend, then pass it to me neighbor. Give me the good Westmoreland ganja, because we not.
Soldier, you don't hear when me a say man fi know ya. From you a buffalo soldier. That's why I say highly, Selassie high. Emperor highly. So them and them have to know what the true emperor. So that's how we know bow down to Saddam and Gomorrah. Some only know just a lamb to the slaughter. Cannot be holding in his kingly character. For unto us a son is born as a counselor, and the government shall be upon his shoulder. Him and the prince of peace, earth rightful ruler. This man was born in Ethiopia. Some man fi know ya. From you a live up as a soldier. You don't hear when me a say man fi know ya. From you a buffalo soldier. That's what I say.
Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Say if you have a paper, you must have a pen. And if you have a start, you must have a end. Say 5 plus 5, it equal to 10. And if you have both, you put them in a pen. And if you have a rooster, you must have a hen. Now zungo zungo go zungo zen. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Jump for happiness and jump for joy. You know fi call yellow man no boy. Lady and they used to take fit tire. Brave guy lord them call him child. You know fi call yellow man no boy. You know fi call John no boy. You know fi take iron knife fi boy. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Watch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Catch it. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Car 00119. Cause yellow man make you feel so fine. Me chat and me lyrics, me chat them in a rhyme. Me nah eat like me full up a rhyme. Cause yellow man him nah commit no crime. Cause zungo zungo go zungo zen. Zungo zungo go zungo zen. Hey, go shumpen, go shumpen. Hey, go shumpen, go shumpen. Say if you have a start, you must have a end. Say if you have a paper, you pass me the pen. But tell you yellow man have too much girlfriend. Can't know for them matter, but me not have no girlfriend. You a idiot, boy, me have 110. Say all of them have yellow children. All of them have yellow children. Some live a Kingston. Don't have me a pen. Enough of them ask me, oh, me have enough girlfriend too. Arguments, I have enough arguments, Lord. Arguments, I have enough arguments. Make it
Yeah. Oh, na na na. Oh, na 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 na. Boy, where you gonna run now that the Gideon star? When all the money that they rob from ghetto youths ain't enough to fly you to Mars. When the system you defend start break down like a Lego. When the whole world becomes a ghetto, that's when you realize the whole of we are ghetto people. So tell me some about the slave, don't forget the people. Ghetto people, call them all. Remember Haile Selassie never left the people. No time at all, not even an inch. Oh no.
Ooh yeah. Woy woy, woy woy. Feel it in the one drop, and we still find time to rap. We're making the one stop. The generation gap.
alive. Yeah, for hunger and starvation, lamentation, but read it in Revelation. You'll find your redemption, and when you give us the teachings of His Majesty, for we no want no devil philosophy. You can give us the teachings of His Majesty, for we no want no devil philosophy.
I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. A white God that bless, so him not blesses. I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. If a white God that bless, so him not bless. I want what is rightful mine, so me not stay mute. Your system is designed to distract me from the truth, but it will come to pass. Unknown unto the youth. In the process of time, we will know the truth. To give we white God to praise in slavery. The doctrine follow on in the black community. The black messiah you try to shield with fantasy, but we not gonna make you destroy the love with luxury. That's why you have to touch home. I have no place in Babylon. As I go, they make me victim of their unjust action. Oh God, I won't be conquered in this region. Oh yes, I have to stand and go strong. Don't tell me of your white God.
No, this is not a test. Go to the south, they said, go to the west. There you'll be safe, they said, there you'll be safe. Go to the south. Rhythm and the ceasefire now. Let's uplift our voices, cause silence is supporting genocide. They want to wipe out Palestine. So let's esto no es un simulacro, no, this is not a test. Go to the south, they said, go to the west. There you'll be safe, they said, there you'll be safe. Go to the south. Rhythm and the ceasefire now. Let's uplift our voices, cause silence is supporting genocide. They want to wipe out Palestine. So let's uplift our voices, cause it's about basic human rights. Alto al fuego ya. Avivemos nuestras voces, porque el silencio es complicidad. Quieren con un pueblo arrasar. Avivemos nuestras voces desde el río hasta el mar. Deshumanización de toda una población es el método infalible para aniquilarla sin compasión. Y no hay justificación que avale esta decisión que es tomada con la ambición de hacerse de todo el control. Oye, de todo el territorio palestino, pues así lo dicta claramente el dólar y el libro más vendido. No intentes resistirte, esto es por derecho divino. Aquí todos son un peligro, incluso los bebés y niños. Incluso los bebés y niños.
Have we lost our voice and lost our souls? Can't you hear the cries of the children as they roll? Calling for a ceasefire, ICJ fell short. Watching as the genocide unveiling at the door. I long for Gaza in peace. Who can the innocent sleep? Oh, when will Palestine be free? Freedom from the river to the sea. We demand a ceasefire now. Let's uplift our voices, cause silence is supporting genocide. They want to wipe out Palestine. So let's uplift our voices, cause it's about basic human rights. Ceasefire now.
Avivemos nuestras voces, porque el silencio es complicidad. Quieren con un pueblo arrasar. Avivemos nuestras voces desde el río hasta el mar. Palestina, libertad. Cada masacre que están cometiendo aquí
let's uplift our voices, cause silence is supporting genocide. They want to wipe out Palestine. So let's uplift our voices, cause it's about basic human rights.
Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance hall tonight. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance hall tonight. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance. Shut up on the bass. If you want, well, I come room too strong. Need another chaser. Nobody vomit up the place. With your load, it turn on like a lamp, cause you can't get the data. She a whole her roots calm, yeah. The sweet little daughter, yeah. A whole her roots calm, yeah. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance hall tonight. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance hall tonight. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance. Piece of piper, pick the piece of Vigrid, and I know we're rocking easy. Him said the rubber dub well breezy. This the rubber dub feel dreamy, yeah. Piece of piper, pick the piece of Vigrid, and I know we're rocking easy. Him said the rubber dub well dreamy. Sit down on the rhythm well breezy, yeah. Strictly rubber dub, yeah. Rubber dub, we rockin' and groovin' all night. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance hall tonight. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance hall tonight. Strictly rubber dubbing at the dance.
Sound system when me love, sound system when me need, sound system when me love, sound system when me need. Sound system when me love, sound system when me want, sound system when me love, sound system when me want. Sound system, I love a sound system. Yes, say doba when me love, doba when we need, doba when me love, doba when me need. Whoa, doba when me love, doba when me want, doba when me love, doba when me want. Doba when we love, doba when we love, doba when we need, doba when we need, doba when we love, doba when we love. Sound system when we want, sound system when we need, dub wise sound when we love, dub wise sound when we need. Whoa,
Cosmic order, King Selassie I. Touching down from the stars, jumping over all bars, driving the fastest car, as I would say. Jaja, I go mash down Babylon, mash down Rome, tear down creation, creation, creation. Jaja, I go mash down Babylon. Jaja, I go mash down Rome. Jaja, I go tear down creation. Revelation, revelation. Say the ghost of the Most High Jah moving in the area, in the area. Cosmic vibe of the Most High Jah. Dubbing on the corner, up on the corner. Come and say strictly marijuana, Rita come out of me nose. All Babylon, them have to get exposed. Who come first? Them have to still last. Cause tell them not to dreadlocks, Jaja know we have to pass. For Jaja I go mash down Rome. Jaja I go mash down Babylon. Jaja I go move I home to the promised land, to the promised land. Jaja mash down creation style. Jaja I go mash down creation style. Cause if a hypocrite them have to sat up for a while. Jamana poop a culture comfy wear up a smile. Oh Jaja I go mash down Rome. And Jaja I go mash down Vatican. Come make we tear down operation. Not to dread a tear down operation. For we no want no sufferation no more. And you forgive a little food to the poor. But not to dread him just a dump it on the floor. This sound system with the bass it a pour. Say Jaja I go mash down Rome. Jaja I go mash down creation. A revelation, a revelation.
Righteous man I would say. You know what I mean? Not to dread no trouble no one. Not to tread this walk on the righteous road, as I would say. Lord have mercy, say nothing, nothing, say nothing, nothing. Yeah, great sons called the righteous man, I would say. Not to tread him on the righteous man. You know, not to tread him on the righteous man. Say nothing, tread him no trouble no one. Say nothing, tread him on the righteous man. Say nothing, tread him no trouble no one. Say what? Say nothing, walk on the street with love in a him heart. Walk on the street with love in a him heart. Walk in a east with love in a him heart. Walk in a west with love in a him heart. Walk down north, natty walk down north, natty walk don't walk with war. Great sounds gone, not the dread of the righteous man. I will say, ja, 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 wow, wow, wow.
Fire. Babylon must fall, and I Rastafari must stand tall. Each and every time. And if you burn them with the fire, if you burn them with the fire, Jaja burn them, Jaja me say burn them with the fire, if you burn them. Hot a fire man, it a go burn Babylon. Hot a fire man must burn. Fireman it a go burn Babylon. And a fireman must burn. Say all wicked man them a fi burn. When Jaja fire it come, when me say all wicked man them a fi run. When Jaja fire it come, burn them Jaja you fi burn them. Burn all the wicked and them. Burn them Jaja you fi burn them. And me say burn all the wicked and them. And me say no way fi run wicked man. Me say no way fi run and hide. Me say no way fi run wicked man. Me say no way fi run and hide. Why? Jaja a go burn them. Him a go burn them. Him a go burn them with the other fire. Jaja a go burn them. Yes, him a go burn them. Him a go burn them with the other fire. Why? Because them do too much wickedness upon the land. Too much wickedness upon the land. Them the thing you know say Jaja vex for that. Them the thing you know Jaja don't like that. Burn them Jaja you fi burn Babylon. Burn Babylon and make them go down. Burn them Jaja me say burn Babylon. Burn them with the other fire. You know how you fi burn them make them burn down to ashes. And you fi burn them make them burn down to ashes. All wicked man them a go burn down to ashes. All wicked woman a go burn down to ashes. Now that me say burn them Jaja you fi burn wicked one. Burn wicked one because them do too much wrong. Burn them Jaja me say burn wicked ones. Burn wicked one cause them not have no love. Rastafari love all the way. But wicked one you know say man they don't want to know. Rastafari love is the way. But wicked one you know say man them don't want to know. Burn them Jaja you fi burn them I say. Burn them with the fire hotter fire. If you burn them Jaja you fi burn them Jaja. Burn them with the hotter fire.
split between the sin and unseen. My tyrant spirit, the same thing. Son of the world, I feel all of it. Rasta honor it, yeah. It's the awakening, reawakening, yeah. Son of the world, I feel all of it.
Generation, oh yes, oh yes. I'm on a track from foundation, and this is my motivation. Oh, for the younger generation. Oh yeah, the old school rule, the old school rule. You better respect those icons who were before. Principles they've laid down, you cannot ignore. Study your history so that you can be sure and make your future secure.
Muchas gracias a Puwasi.
The tradition that they have laid, and show respect for the sacrifice.
Mucha gente bella.
In the old school rule, the old school rule, follow the old school rule, follow them. And the old school rule, and the old school rule.
Pilas a nuestro Insta para la próxima.
The old school rule.
Gracias DJ Stefanski.
I say honor your parents.
Gracias Gille.
This is a promise to everyone. How comes this you just don't overstep?
Gracias Runo por el fuego.
False illusion. When idle jackals fall like a trash compound. Careful of the river though.
Gracias Martinay, July, Justo.
Twice before you dive and drown. Like the greedy
gracias a Puwasi.
The old school.
La gente de la barra.
The old school. Now live the old school. The old school.
Come on. I'm a stranger in your town. I'd like to dance with you.
Ooh.
I wanna dance with you to the sweet reggae music. Come on.
Fire.
No expensive shoes, but I'm still dancing. I'm singing and dancing to the sweet reggae music. Come on. No expensive drink, but I'm still drinking. I'm drinking and dancing to the sweet reggae music. Come on. No expensive clothes, but I'm still dancing. I'm dancing to the music.
Big up Ras Ecuador.
Reggae music. Come on. I'm here for pleasure. That's why I'm dancing. I'm singing and dancing to the sweet reggae music. Come on. I'm a stranger in your town, but I'd like to dance with you. Come on. I really admire you. I really wanna dance with you. I really wanna dance with you tonight. One. No expensive shoes, but I'm still dancing.
Boom chi 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 wang. Boom chi 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 wang boy. Boom chi 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 wang. Boom chi 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 wang boy. Rolla 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 roll. This a Earthman style.
Big up Don. One more time from the top. So nice, we have to play it twice.
Boom chi 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 wang. Boom chi 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 wang boy. Boom chi 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 wang. Boom chi 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 wang boy. Rolla 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 roll. This a Earthman style. Yes. Rolla 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 rolla. Come on the original style. Yes. Rolla 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 rolla. This a Earthman style.
Sayonara Runo.
Rolla, 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 come with the original style. Earthquake, wind, brimstone and fire.
natural desire.
Cultura Sound System.
Snow, rain, moon, and the sun.
Traída con conciencia.
Part of the cycle before life begun. Oh yes, oh yes. Roller, 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 roller. This a Earthman style. Roller, 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 roller. Come with the original style.
Babylon Fall Sound System.
Roller, 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 roller. This a Earthman style.
Yo soy Original Dub Master.
Roller, 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 roller. Come with the original.
En los controles Martin I.
We got to move forward in this.
Check. Gracias amigos. Última canción, last tune.